Master of Skies, you are far from Lustria, but the ancient jungles of the Southlands are in need of your protection. For there are many who seek the treasures of the Old Ones. Sudenburg encroach upon these lands, ambitious empire men who are also far from home. Expect them to raid the deserts for treasure and gold as they look to gain the favor of the Emperor. The desert kingdoms to the east are controlled by the Tomb Kings. Death does not hold these unrelenting creatures back, but they bicker with one another, which can be used to your advantage. To the north, the coast of Araby is controlled by men of Bretonia. Be cautious when dealing with them. They fight against the undead, but also look to profit from these lands, as do the Greybeard dwarfs. Mazda Mundi's will has been made known. You, Tiktaq'to, must patrol the skies and defend these lands for the Great Plan.
Yo yo! So today we're doing another request. This time it's gonna be Esther's request with Tiktaq'to, and also some special conditions in this one too. Let's see if we can post them up. So we have to have at least 5 flying units in every army. We are also aiming to control the full desert region. I think all of this is actually Araby. This whole place here, basically every land, desert land, I guess, might be included in Araby, I think it is. So, yeah. Probably, maybe not this, but it's probably gonna be that too. Also, every faction we encounter, like this, everyone that has rank 10 or above is a out of war for us. If they're not a lizardman, which probably not gonna happen. The only lizard that actually usually gets strong might be itself, but other than that, I'm guessing we're gonna have a lot of wars pretty soon. So I'm guessing greenskins are gonna be an inevitable war plus clan wars. Those two at least are gonna be worse that we're getting dragged into. Don't know if anyone else is particularly large. If Bretonia starts confederate stuff, it's probably gonna be them too. Maybe. Usually on the top, at least. 800, 1600, 3000. Let's see. That is almost as good, and it costs less. Way less. But still, it's a little bit of extra casualty replenishment. This doesn't actually build faster though. That's just 1, 2, 3. Now 0, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if we might actually gain by building this over this. This is a little bit weird, but this doesn't really seem worth it. Especially early game when money is tight. I think I already got my armies figured out. Let's see what your trade is. So we've got upkeep for pterodomes and rippers, and 10 plus attack in enemy regions, which is pretty damn nice actually. For the full army too. Can't remember if he has any. He has his bombs. Also pretty good army buff. He's not super good himself, if I remember it. I haven't played him in a long while though. Rippers, Pterodons, Rippers and Pterodons. Ink sheaves. That's pretty decent. And the upgraded bomb. I don't remember his bombs were super good either, if they were or not. Why is my bitrate screwing up? Please just bug it out. Give me a sec here so I actually see if it's okay or not. If it's okay or not. That seemed pretty fine though. It just is a little bit screwy maybe. Oh no, it's back to green, okay. Basic, no, Master of Disguise. Self, if flying.
Yes, yes!
Yuyon, hi. Thank you for the 2 months. I do appreciate the support for the channel. And welcome back. Looks actually pretty good, this one, Master of Disguise. Version 31. Target self. Recharge if flying. So I guess we have to go up and like take a little bit of a jump later. So I kind of want to see what are we gonna do. I actually wish we got some blessed Ebolas here. We're definitely going Swift Rider. Oh. No, don't. Oh, bad? No. You're probably not that bad. You learn, though. And I do die sometimes, too. I make a lot of mistakes as well. He does look pretty good. I think he's still probably more of a army buffer than a actual fighter lord, though. We start out with some skinks. Not actually any infantry. We got 1 skink cohort and 1 gold one rider. I do want, like, I never want these usually, but I actually really want Pterodon and Blessed Pterodons now because they have way more ammo. A lot more ammo. And I think we actually build the normal thing here. As usual though, Yuyon, if you're wondering about something, just go ahead. If I know, I'll try to tell you. First fight. What are we fighting? Huntsman. That is a lot of spears, considering we have basically no infantry. Gun arcs? Oh, okay. Yeah. But that's still things the game doesn't really tell you. You have to figure it out yourself. And I can't say I did exactly the same thing with guns in the start when I started playing this. Like, I placed the guns behind my lines like I placed the crossbows, and I just went, why the fuck aren't you firing? I did exactly the same thing. You got poison? You do got poison. This is probably not the easiest fight to start off with. We do got one of the shittier units in the game too. Call 1 Riders. Wonder how good you can actually tank. Let's see what you got here. You got a rampage and a bomb. We do got the really good bombs on these guys though. So I guess we're gonna have to bait them into us. And drop a really, really good bomb. That seems the way to do it. I don't want to get the Empire Knights in here if we could. I don't want to get into range of the guns though. Go Fleur. We want to get the Empire Knights out of the way before we do anything here.
Carnage through guns.
Oh, that's bad. We got a little bit too. This is gonna be such a... Wonder how we do this, like, the best way here. I want them to, like... Okay. I need them to gather up a little bit more. So we can actually drop the bombs here. Because we need some really good bombs. They're not really going for us though. I need them to gather way more. Like way more before our skinks break. I think we're just gonna drop it here. I don't think we're gonna get it anymore. Oh shit, you're actually dying here. Okay, we got the Empire Knights now though. That's gonna help a little bit. I forgot about the crossbows, they are super nasty. I'm actually surprised these poles are still holding here, but the Tiktaq'to cannot fight anymore. Oh shit, this army is bad to start off with. Got some real crap to play with. And that's our last units here. Oh, really hope this bomb is good. It's definitely not as good as I wanted it to be. I am not sure. Definitely wasted a lot of energy on these, and my cold ones can't kill shit. Cold ones really can't kill shit. I hate it when I give you cold ones. I'm gonna die first battle. Goddamn Empire and their ticks. And Tiktaq'to is already running. I'm gonna need to take those guys. Things are back. Maybe we're getting those guys at least. Give me anything but a cold one. I think that's probably the worst Lesserman unit thing in the game. I'd rather have like 2 units of skinks than a cold one. And that lord is actually killing our units too. Probably gonna have to charge him down. Like that's the only way we can win here. Cold ones are really bad overall, stat-wise, and speed-wise, and they can't really do their job, which they're designed for. Like, they are cavalry, they are heavy cavalry, but they can't kill stuff. Like, that's the worst thing. They can't really kill anything. And considering what they cost, they are really, really bad. And we are actually losing in combat against a Hunter's General here too. I think I'm actually gonna have to restart this and do it better. I don't think we can win this. Just too much crap luck. I have no ammo on skinks either, really. Skinks are basically dead. We can't win against a ranged general with Tiktaq. Tiktaq's really bad early game. Yeah, he's losing hard. I don't think you can make them usable, to be honest. They're just a little bit too bad. Oh, shit, he lost again, straight off. The Empire is also really, really strong, so that's one of the things. But I definitely did a big mistake here by letting the dudes live for too long. I think we actually lost it. I think this is just a restart. These guys got too wounded too fast. I can't kill that general. Don't think the cold ones can take that. That Empire general did way too much damage. And he will definitely win here against the cold ones. We actually won that fight though. And we won that fight. Like a very, very small maybe here. Very, very small maybe that we can win this. Got Tiktaq'to back, so maybe if we get some support in. Oh, we actually broke that guy. Oh, Tiktaq'to broke again. What's it even in? They are so close to breaking though. Shit, they broke there. That means we all break, I think. Skins broke. Oh wait, they are actually breaking. So we did win, but I don't know at what cost here. Tiktaq'to is basically useless for 5 turns. He's gonna be just supporting. 7% here. I guess we're gonna need to take it if we wanna ever fight again. So we could go in again. And we got the worst item in the game. Thank you very much. We can't go in again. Never mind. I kinda need a frontline unit though. Kinda need a frontline unit. At least one that's like won't break instantly.
Not possible.
We killed off most of it though. And they are taking attrition. You type something, Fleur? Yeah, there's only one cavalry unit that's really good with lizards though, and it's the horned ones. They're the only ones that can actually do what they're supposed to do. All the Cold One cavalries are relatively useless. Especially on the higher difficulties. It's still good to have a cav early game though, but like almost any other cav would be better. We just have movement to take this. Don't like our fireballs are that wounded. But we got the spear dudes down.
I can't.
Okay, you got half health back, plus a little bit of crap here, so this shouldn't be too bad. Come on, give me some blessed bolas. I need my best bolas. Public order is definitely a issue down here too. I don't even know if these guys are worth keeping any after this battle. I don't think they have any archers, right? No, they only have spears now. We can go in and deal with them. Hey, Leon. For a guide, did you? It's a request though, but you know, you'll get one. So now we get one for free. First battle was nasty. You're definitely not hitting a lot of stuff. Want them together here. We're gonna need our bombs. We'll place them in bombing runs. We want everyone to engage before we go here. That's not gonna work for you. It's not you. This is the actual strength of this faction. As soon as you get these guys, you're pretty much good though. They can destroy infantry so fast. Fireballs, I do prefer to have fireballs over though. They're just being guided in between these guys. Nice. Gold saving points. Let's see what you come up with then, Leon. You actually shot. I kept him out of the battle just so he wouldn't take damage, and he actually got the damn fire shot off. Gonna get you for that. I'm actually taking so much friendly fire, and I'm doing basically no damage. Yeah, I remember this campaign. Tic-Tac-Toe doing nothing but buffing the army and being super weak. At least we have our zone now, so we can start regenerating and actually building a force. Didn't get a building here, that's pretty bad. We need money and growth in both cases, but I think money would give us, or growth will give us the most. Let's see. Need level 12 to get the good stuff. He doesn't really get any other good stuff, so you're probably going to Swift Rider straight away. Can't really get anything but these guys. Gonna have a good bunch of them though. How much are you costing me right now? 233. I can afford 3 skinks on you. Not sure how aggressive we want to be against the Empire. I think they do start with a wall. No, I think we want to be super aggressive here and go sack them straight out. As soon as we're ready to move on, we're gonna move out for them. Maybe take a sack and then go back, kill Rebellion. Nice, Lar. Maybe we should have global last turn. Oh, we have agreements with you already, so we gotta trade with you. Fucking dynasty. I haven't discovered any factions that are super strong though. They're actually those, but they're actually ranked 9 now, but we haven't discovered them. We know them as the start. I think Esther will be okay with that. XOO. Okay, how many turns will this take us to get to Suddenburg? Are we ready to do it? That will take us 3 turns. I'm gonna army of 15. He has a military presence of 3. We're gonna have to march 1 turn if we want to get there in a decent manner of time. Not sure if we want to just go wipe them. Like, you're pretty poor as lizardmans. Could just make a sack, or I could occupy. We do get a port. Could also stay 1 more turn and recruit even more flyers. If we stay on the edge here, we'll encamp and take more flyers. We should be able to get back in time. They will also get another recruitment turn though. They could have a lot of armies there by then. Maybe we go for it anyway. I do kind of want more. Let's go. They're super cheap too, so you don't really have to pay too much for them. It's just the recruitment time and the recruitment cost, and they're basically free. -6. Oh, they don't have an army here. Is their army here? How many cities do you have?
Long way, traveler.
You got 2. So you're actually recruiting an army in Plains of Tuskers instead of your main city. Okay. I thought for sure that we'd be sitting here. We don't have a siege attacker, so we're gonna have to siege this too.
Keradan, Shine! Blood!
I need to get some skink sheeps too. I need to get this to tier 3 as soon as possible, so we can actually get a skink priest. Then I will also need a skink chief somewhere too. That we can build an book though. And we don't actually have to keep it, I just need to have it. Where's my blessed mission, by the way? I want that. And we're saving the growth, I think. Yeah, I've got 2 turns until we can get tier 3 here. So definitely worth saving. You gonna start raiding me? Ah. That would have sucked. Getting raided by my only evil friend.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it
You
before
don't
all's done.
really have any unfriendlies right now. Let the bombing runs begin.
Tiktaq'to!
Do I want to break that gate with a ram? Maybe. You use these guys to do it. Like, they're pretty useless in sieges anyway. Or no, you don't have stock actually. You're the shittier ones, so you don't actually have stock even, so it doesn't matter. So you're probably gonna be pretty useless here. Yeah. Last kings. And you guys will be pretty useless until the gate is broken. And we have our fireballs, the good ones. And we have our army of bomb ships.
Tiktaq'to!
And our only good. No. Guess we could have sent in Tiktaq'to too. I can see where you're going. Got him in. Okay, let's see. You first. Line you up. See if we can hit the crossbows. It's a little bit hard on the walls, but you get the drop icons. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, that's worth it. That's a way better bomb than the other one. Holy crap, that's a good bomb. You guys can drop your bombs anyway. You got bombs, right? Yeah, you got bombs. Let's drop another one here. And they're gone. What do you say when we win with Tic-Tac-Toe? Checkmate? Sad thing here though, bombs don't actually have a kill count, so you can't really see how much damage a bomb does, but you can see it on the health bars at least. Same with the combat spell on Cazadora. And the nuke and the warp bomb and stuff like that. You can actually see how much damage they're doing, but you can see on the health bars. Much money. 1700. I will take that. I do wonder if I wanna just oh, Artifice Hunter. Pretty good at getting early. And I can't equip it on anyone. Nice. So it's just a broken port right now. What are we doing up here? I don't really have the money to actually upgrade this to safety. I do wonder how much the port is gonna be generating for us. 1550. Would be worth it. I could take it and just kill the rebellion, whatever, later.
I will not obey. Not likely.
You should have another army, right? Pretty sure you should have another army somewhere. So, fully upgraded one will do me 150. And we're not gonna repair it though, it's just wasting cash. Right to ferocity. There's a gold mine up there, I believe, right? Oh no, maybe we want to go for Arkan after we dealt with this area. Buildings damaged in Soddenburg? Oh no. No, you don't say. You don't say. That is actually not uploaded yet. It's got that one building. What do we want to do? Do we want to go over and sack this too, maybe? Like, this is not rebelling for a while. We could have a third army coming around here for a little Telbuck, but it's only tier 1. We won't be losing too much. So I think we're gonna... Oh, there you go. I knew you had a third army. I knew it. I knew it. I'm shooting on those skinks.
I refuse.
I think he can only get
No.
pikemans and archers, but he's gonna have 3 heroes. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. I would prefer it if they actually went out of their way to actually kill me before this. He is actually not reinforced. Yeah, he is reinforcing. Never mind, he is reinforcing this.
By Sigma, no!
Okay. You actually have swordsman though. That's a little bit better. lured in there instead. He actually got a full stack that turn. That's a little bit too much, I think. We're not that good yet. We are definitely not that good yet.
You my sky.
I'm gonna use Suddenburg as a little bit of a bait, I think. Let him go siege it, and that full army should be coming to us pretty soon. They were pretty damn fast in recruiting, though. Blessed Saurus Spears. No. Anything else would have been fine. Almost.
Honor to your ancestors.
Okay, they won't be doing anything here. Okay. I really need them to go siege out though, so we know where they are. 6, that's 5 turns till rebellion. Just barely get to tier 3. Okay, he's running away somewhere. Are you only fighting me? I actually need to check that. So we know he only has one enemy, and that's us. He'll be focused on us.
Relinquish your lands, and I will.
Yeah, he only has one enemy, and that's us, so he wouldn't be going anywhere else. I do wonder if we want to go in and get better public order and just sit here for a couple of turns while we're building anyway. What means Scribe's Pool, Grand Plaza, Skinks, spawning pools, spawning caverns. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait a little bit till we get the better units. Looks like. Is he just gonna be camping there? I would have expected him to do something. So, getting Rippers would be nice, but they're expensive. We can get Fireballs though, which are much better than our normal units. And I definitely want a Skink. And a Skink Chief. So that's all our money. We're probably gonna have to wait for the Fireballs a little bit. I can't believe he's not actually thinking of attacking this yet. Really hope that second army is coming for us. So I actually get some fights done. We need the XP. Strike now. No. Ooh. Oh. Cygors. Hey. Last time I actually fought this guy, he kinda bugged out and got to retreat outside of the map and I couldn't kill him, so he was corrupting my territory for forever. So I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do here. So recruitment bonuses did not apply to you guys. I kind of want to declare war. But also kind of broke. And I don't want him to bug out, so I think we're gonna leave him there for a turn before he starts raiding us. Which is gonna be any moment, I would be guessing.
Tiktaq'to.
Actually getting my heroes next turn. Kinda would like to have 4 skinks. Could remove these though. They're not really doing much for us when we have these. I think we do that. Maybe I should have waited for the next battle though. We'll see if they start raiding us, if we need to attack them. I'm thinking they are. Pretty weak overall. Southernburg's really not doing anything good here. Okay, that's good. That is very good. We'll actually get our reinforcements here straight away. And we got a humble and a strategist. That's like the worst rolls ever. I guess humble will work for our skink priest. But we need this fight, so... I was actually planning on having skink chief in, but I remembered that we're broke and... Okay. A lot of doggos, got minotaurs already. Do I want to control those? Yeah, I could definitely control those. Zygors are gonna be a little bit nasty. Yep, they're cheap. Cheap units with good bombs. So, they're definitely one of your best choices. But I would like to have the fireballs over the ones. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! My reinforcements are coming in here. That is super rude, dude. That is definitely super rude. I would have liked to be a little bit less aggressive here, but I guess we're gonna go for it. This is most of our army is fairly slow. Fireballs we could send you into. But we're definitely gonna need to help our garrison if we want to make any use out of them. Okay, we want to drop the bombs on the doggies here. I'll go past. No Shibu. Oh, you weren't on... Oh, yeah, you were. Just being stupid. Where the hell is our garrison, by the way? You're coming in here now. You got no bombs. You got bombs, though. You got bombs, but you don't. What are the bombs here? Got the minotaurs here. I guess they're gonna die or something. We got most of our good stuff here anyway. So sour is this? Let's see, you have bombs left? Oh, you're just losing to those minotaurs. I guess my main army here is just gonna run. There's nothing really we can do about it. I do wonder if we could actually flock around this dude to actually kill him, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I got no magic yet. There's a huge amount of micromanagement here to deal with these kind of armies. Definitely is. But it's by far the most effective thing you can do early. Maybe we just do this instead. See if we can kill the minotaurs. Yeah, you guys are gonna die.
Tiktaq'to!
Our small spears are doing some damage, but not a lot of damage. That guy's actually dying. We got bombs left. They have a lot of their nasty units left. Hey, they shattered. I'm gonna make sure at least... Oh, we got that Cygor and we got... We're probably getting that. That Cygor also died. Any ammo left? I have no ammo left on anything now. How many bombs left? Yeah, I do have bombs left. You have bombs left. You have bombs left. What if we can bomb the Minotaurs to oblivion? Never actually tried. You also have bombs left. They have like 5 bomb units here. How many bombs could we drop on these Minotaurs? Let's see if it actually does any damage here. A little bit, I guess. They should be overwhelmed and die here, I think. Even if they're not super good in melee, these guys. get them. No, yeah, like Chibi says, if you have only flying units, you will get a leadership penalty because you have no ground units, and it's gonna tick down for you. And as soon as it reaches limit, you'll just break and die. You're not unbreakable, maybe. If you have an unbreakable lord, he might stay in forever. I actually never tried on an unbreakable boy before. Damn it, my cold one survived. I'm gonna need that money. Gambler's armor, a little bit of stuff at least. I think the last one is Swift Rider. You're never gonna recover on your own, we might as well dismiss you and you, costing us money that we could use for other stuff. And that should be a kill for you. Hopefully we get a good out result. Yeah, I'm willing to take that one. No more beastmen down here. We got a Blessed Sour Spears and a Shrieking Blade. But you already have a weapon, so it doesn't matter for you. It's got tier 3. We have enough cash to actually recruit stuff now. I'm thinking we get the Humble Boy, because Strategist doesn't work, so these two traits are kinda useless, but we'll get our skink on a little bit of a higher level at least. Since this is the first hero, we'll give that to Esther. How much for the Blessed? I got 3 Blessed Spears. They could be my infantry line. 220 upkeep though. Movement doesn't work on heroes, it only works on lords. I think they never fixed it actually. So if you get a movement hero like a strategist, if you recruit a lord with strategist it works, but if you recruit a hero it doesn't work. And heroes really... They don't really need strategists if you're making a field hero. Like they do pretty good on their own without extra movement, and there's a lot of better traits you can get. And do I upgrade this? That's almost all my money. I don't think I can upgrade that yet. We're gonna go need to deal with... He has 2 full stacks here now. It's gonna be Flagellants. My engineers are messing up STEM. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore this, right? That's double movement. If we ever need that, that's a pretty good right, but it's a long cooldown. So I kinda need to save it. And we're gonna have to wait and heal here a little bit before we move on also. Also we want our Skink Priesthood that we're getting this turn. Then we're gonna destroy the building and build walls. Most likely. If we don't need to do a research for it first. Holy shit, they're large now. They're just recruiting. Not even attacking Sonnenberg that we left as a bait zone. Recruit missile infantry. What do we get for that quest? Oh, mission failed, never mind. Okay, let's see. Give me a good Skink Priest. Heavens. No! There was a good one here, a pompous one, but it's in Beast. And that's like... Nah. Probably not get a Beast one. So I guess aggressive. He's gonna get a dino. Like, he's gonna get a dino, so aggressive is not super bad. But I would have liked something more fun. Like that would even be better. But I guess aggressive it is. Since you asked for the I guess you can be my little wizard for this game. Come on. Okay, what do we need here? I'm gonna replace... probably get the... Ah, I can actually afford this. So, am I destroying this straight off? I'm definitely destroying this. I need money now. I'm probably destroying that too. We got our King Priest and we're not gonna get any more caps for a long time. I do want the bombers though, if we can get them. They're so much better. That's a rebellion in 2 turns. We can go kill that rebellion for cash and XP. Okay, we discovered our first faction. Let's see if she is rank 10 or above. Don't think she is though. Nope.
Honor to your ancestors.
Okay. Let's see, she is currently rank 125, so we don't need to start a war with her. Okay, we got our heroes, now we just need a scarred veteran. Got some money extra. I'm probably gonna need to build this. So wasted though. That's a lot of money too, but I will get access to the better units. I wouldn't mind getting some rippers in. I think for what I asked about it yesterday, and yeah, looks like it's only rank 10 when I discover them. So I would actually want to move this here, if I could choose. But I can't really fit it here. We have so few building slots. 1500. I need that. Could destroy this to get money. Or public order. That means we're basically broke. Do a... I guess we don't need the wall. We're not getting a rebellion here in a bit. Got 800 income. That's gonna leave me with like 2 Sauruses at most, I think. That we can pop into the army. Get the money. It's hard choices all around here. We are getting a rebellion here. But we are actually fully healed. We definitely want to start moving into this territory. We can deal with that rebellion. I'm actually so surprised that Soderbergh has not actually sent anything for us. They are playing it very, very passively. thought that would be a good enough bait without not defending it, but it looks like they're just cycling armies here. I actually forgot to do the skink things when we actually had the building for it. Damn it. Walls we can't afford right now. -4 public order will be exactly correct with this. Maybe we gamble without walls for a bit. Maybe we actually gamble without walls.
Not likely.
I'd rather be here so we can actually chase you next turn. I think we're gonna be fine. How do we make them actually come to us though? I could recruit another lord, but it's gonna tank my very, very small economy. Pretty hard as it is. We can't fight 3 stacks, we don't have the units to fight 3 stacks. No.
Yes. Absolutely not.
Guns, horses, archers, swordsmen. Two mortars. Actually, we have Vanguard. I forgot, but we actually have Vanguard. We can actually be a little bit closer. You have Vanguard. You two don't have Vanguard though, but you have your flyers. Got those guys here. So I guess we just move a little bit in. Then we move everything in here. Hey. We really need to take care of the crossbows mostly. Could drop a little bit of a bomb here too over the mortars. That's like the things we need to take care of as crossbows. You guys are destroying those, so that's perfect. I wonder if they will stop here. Let's just do a mass bombing. They're heading towards my archers here. Let's set up some bombs here. My skink. Why are you taking damage? That's some good stuff here though. What are we missing here? You guys have done that perfectly. You have no bombs? You have bombs. Okay, good to know. I need more bombs. Need to place another dude here. Hey Maga, how you doing? Dinosaur poop. Oh, holy shit, Chibu. They are really, really good. I could definitely zone for that. They are super good, the bombs. As long as you're facing infantry, you're just gonna wreck shit. Like, they have no health left, because they don't really kill too much, but... Are you throwing your bombs? No, they should... Yeah, they lost like 50. No, wait. Yeah, they lost 30 units there. Just reduced their HP too low. We lost a little bit of units, but not too much. These guys can actually become pretty strong with their magic darts in the end, but you kind of need a Tiktaq'to special skills for it. Yeah. Let's see if Tiktaq'to can kill this. You do have a special bomb, right? I don't think Tiktaq'to can actually kill this because he is weak. He has some cool attack animations though, but see if you can kill this. Maybe you can. Ah, good enough. But you see the difference here with the fire bombs versus the darts. It's pretty significant. That's why I want the blessed bola fireballs to have so much ammo. $700 monies. I like money. Did we get an item? Maybe we got an item. Ooh, a luckstone. I would say that's okay loot. So Rebellion has actually gone out, so we might as well just kill him. Bug Marcher. Get replenished for Esther, and Shibu, you get more spells. Rolling Skies is not super necessary. You can take a curse instead. Yeah. He will get a little bit better later, but early game he is not super great. So, are you actually gonna... You can't attack me, but we could do an ambush. See if you actually go for me. So I got the Swift thing. I think I want to save all my skills for this later. Burn 7. Do I actually need anything else right now? I'm gonna unlock the good stuff here later. More ammo, speed, fizz resist, casualty, damage. A lot of good stuff. I could move a little bit further in for this ambush actually. And I do have the Blessed Sour Spears we got earlier. If we really, really need to. Yeah, I definitely need that. I need the money. How much is a wall? 3k? Could repair the port for 400. Get a little bit more cash from it. Yeah, we're not leveling you up. I'm not sure what I want to get on you. Oh wait, we're definitely leveling you guys up though. Hands of Death. And Wind Blast. Come on, Sonnenberg, make a move. You have enough armies to take shit now. I need at least one stack to die before we go in and attack you. Come on. Nope, they switched lords again. That's 4 stacks. I don't think we have enough bomb to deal with 4 stacks. And 4 lords too. Need that for tech, right? Tablet of War. What do I unlock with that? Tablet of War is money. Oh yeah, we definitely need Tablet of War, so we might as well bullet. It's pretty cheap. Don't unlock that straight. I could like place myself here, so they will. Where's your furthest movement range?
I'll ignore that.
Maybe we can get one dude, or if they're actually staying here.
Tiktaq'to.
Could also encamp and see if they want to go for us anyway. That region is actually stable now. We do have Tomb Kings to fight if we want to. And I would like enemies. Would like to be free from this Sonnenberg. Yo, Ben, how you doing? Could also upgrade this. It is a little bit worthless. Maybe we shouldn't have taken it super early. Kind of hoping they will do something here. Otherwise we're gonna have to go in and see if we can fight those 3 stacks. Or at least bait them somewhere. Oh, Grom's still alive. I saw his flag. Oh, they're just switching heroes down there. Maybe we could defeat 3 stacks. Maybe I get the Saurus shields instead of the skinks and we might be okay. It's 220 upkeep each. But we are shielded. And they're pretty tanky. She did very well. We destroyed everything with the Cyrene army. Very few armies could stand against the Cyrenes. Yeah, maybe we'll go in with the Sauruses. I think we are gonna take the skinks away and we'll go for the Sauruses. Oh, wait. So is that our bot for the day? I could buff up the Sauruses to Proud Warrior. If I wanted to. Okay, that's your max attack range. Get raid rights. No, we're lizards. We don't raid. Otherwise we could have raided. 2,500. I do want to save for that wall. I can actually build it next turn. Let's see if we can bait them a little bit to be aggressive.
No.
That's your furthest movement. I think they're just gonna be able to march back though. That's the sad part here. But maybe we could get them moving. They might be coming. Maybe they don't send all the armies either. We'll see what they do. Nothing here that can help us, right? No, not really. Let's see how many armies we got us. 2 pride to raid. There's a couple of factions that can't raid. Like High Elves can't raid. Lizards can't raid. How many are you sending? I see 1. I see 2. I see 3. Let's see how many archers they have. If they have heavy infantry... Oh, you have those guys too. Maybe we'll retreat and see if we can get the guy to march. Like, this is good. We can kill those super easy. Then we have these guys though, and the free company. Like, it doesn't look super bad. Then we got 3 of the words. I could see if we can get a better fight next turn, otherwise we're gonna do the same. We'll see if someone stays here. Sometimes they do stay here. Oh, they're not staying. Maybe that guy will stay. Oh, he stayed. Oh, thank you. I wonder if that actually works for Pterodons.
Unworkable.
Okay, let's get that wall done. What? A seagull running a rabbit? That sounds a little bit brutal. Okay. Birds. I actually got attacked by a... I think it was this... I was out in the woods, and I actually got attacked by a wild chicken this spring. He was marking his territory, and he was going all out claws for me. I was out walking and I just saw, what the hell's that? It's like a brownish chicken, not like the white ones you usually have. A wild one in the is out there, and he just went straight for me, crazy, batshit crazy, and I just grabbed the nearest stick and just hit him with it and ran away, basically. He was batshit crazy, that hen, or chicken, or whatever. He was or I think it was chicken at least. He just came flying at me. I just saw him like for 2 seconds. What the hell's that? I was strutting around on the ground and... yeah. And just came right for me. It was on the established like path in the woods too. And it was pretty early this spring. So I don't think he had a nest. I think it was the mating thingy. He tried to show off his strength or whatever. Probably agitated a cock. That is probably true. But I was super surprised. Like, most things actually run from me. We don't have too many dangerous animals at all. Like, probably the most dangerous thing we have here is probably badgers, and they usually run too as soon as they see you. So I was pretty damn surprised. Okay, we want to get the militias here. We'll take you. Okay, do we have any good bombing opportunities here? Yes, we do. Let's see. We definitely need to go around again. Oh, Cyrus is gonna stay here in this area while we bomb the shit out of this. Get a better... Oh, that's good. We want to go in here. So gonna have to save shit here though. Okay, we gotta need to go here now. Our Cyrus won't last without bombs. Get bombs. Good. Get in here. One. Let's have bombs. Two. Line of poop coming down. You don't have any bombs. You do have bombs. Go in. I'll probably need another bomb here. Where are you at? Glad we got the Sauruses. Ooh, shit, they actually killed one of you guys. Do we have anything left here? Yes, we do. Looks like they're running, maybe. Yeah, they're running. How did our Sauruses do? Oh, they're pretty healthy still, I would say. Pretty healthy still. And we ain't gonna get him. Just not enough power. But we got most of them, I think, right? We're out of ammo. We're getting some damage done. It's decent. The Yoshibo. I wonder if we can eat up our losses here. We might be able to. Like, we didn't take too many losses, so we might be able to eat all of this just... Yeah, we can eat out most of our losses. Yeah, we take fully upgraded Wind Blast. We are gonna be fighting two kings at some point.
Not likely. I will not obey.
So you can build a forge here. But But you can't do anything with the forge because you built a shrine of Myrmidon down here too. Yeah, we're okay with that, I think. 2,000. Yeah, we'll upgrade this. Why not? Looking good here. We need to decide our next step soon. I think we have them now, though. Not sure. I don't think they will be able to do anything next turn. We still want to wait for 12, right? Yeah, we want to wait for 12. Research. Table of Crafts. No. Yes, no. Wait, you got the Storm Market yet? No, Storm Market is popping up next turn. Skinks. Yeah, we'll do Table of Crafts, why not? Not sure if we want to go, like, maybe delete Clan Wars super early. That's a lot of tokens in the way. There's a lot of tokens in the way. Have 3 Pterodon Riders. I think we might have 3 Pterodon Riders already. Yes. South and Araby. Need to go back to our capital. Let's switch research now. Go for the movements. Are we still getting Chaos Corrupted here? Not sure this building is worth it here. We might destroy it off the next turn. 50-50.
Tiktaq'to!
This one. Okay. And you. Looks good. Go. I think I want to keep my my heroes out of it. They're kind of a little bit weak, and I do tend to forget them since they're flying. We can go here somewhere. So let's see if we can get that crossbow unit straight away. If they can stop bumping each other. Let's go. Good enough. There's a crossbow unit here too. So another crossbow unit. Oh, they had one more here. Okay. Go for that guy. Go for him. You make sure he doesn't come back, and then we should be fine. A little bit confused here. Are they even gonna reach us before we completely bully them with the Dino Poop? Oh, you're smart. You are smart. You're actually avoiding my Dino Poop. Get Dino Pooped. They will break before they get to our lines. Like, we're bullying them so much with range here. Yep, they are breaking before they get to us. That's our line. Can we loot and occupy? I wouldn't mind looting and occupying here. Yeah, we can. I'm probably not going to keep any of the buildings we're getting, if we are actually getting any buildings here. No, we didn't get any, so that's definitely worthwhile. Loot and occupy. I need money, so let's just build money here. Also getting a rebellion next turn. Gonna be perfect. 9 for you, you still need a couple levels before we can do anything with you. Ooh, soon I'll get the comets. You actually have money to get the good stuff now too. It's 4k investment though. Did I start this? No. So I need to wait one turn before I can destroy that. Actually, growth might be better here still. So we can build this region up now. Even though we need cash.
Tiktaq'to.
They do have one army down here. But it's gonna attack us now, so... Yep, there you go. 50-50 you say? 50-50. Okay, I wonder if we can make just like a mat of bombs if we do all of them at once when we're flying them over. Like drop everything at once. Because they are pretty close to us. I feel like we could do that. That would be kind of fun. Okay. So if we do a like bombing mat like this. Oh wait, I have someone that doesn't have the same bombs. Okay, come on. I'm okay with doing that here. Where's your front line? I think you lost something. I think you lost something here. Did he have anything left here? Not really. Yeah, 50-50. Of course it's a 50-50. What else would there be except a 50-50? Okay, you can go for that. Let's send Tiktaq'to in. And let's buff him up. He's already breaking though. Oh no, someone died. Who died? Someone failed me and died. I guess the Pterodon was a little bit too in there. Mm, 300 gold, that's almost nothing. And we'll take the XP. Oh, we got something. What did we get? I thought we got an item. Oh, we only unlocked our regiment, probably. So Tiktaq'to needs 2 more levels before we can actually place some skill points. Oh, we did get one. It's on standard of Shotek. I guess that's pretty decent. Oh, we got a hibernation attendant too. Did I actually work on you? Just asking for a friend. 15. Got 15 right now. That's 5. Oh yeah, we do get that. Hibernation attendant. 7 plus 5. Was 5 the base? I actually need to check that because I don't know if it actually works. So we have 5 here. Oh yeah, it does work on. Nice. Okay, good to know. Always good to know if stuff works. Do that to you. Always go to the sea here, by the way. It takes 3 turns to get that way, but it takes 1 turn to go between these ports. If you ever in this position. Okay, how much money? We have 9k now. And we did start on that tech here, so we don't need this anymore. Maybe we should think of moving this into this place. Yeah, I think we do that. I don't want to waste a slot here on that when we can actually have it in a small city instead of a big one. Some magic. No, we don't need it. I need the money. So, where's the thing? There's the thing. And yeah, we'll probably get the walls here just to be super safe. So much money. Still feels a little bit wasted building it here. Also need growth though. We're at 2 right now. Definitely want to update that. Maybe I want to get the public order too. I do get an unlock tick for that. 3k. It's almost all of my money. I need to save for the upgrade on this though. So we're gonna wait. Esther, let's see. Gonna get that for later. He's gonna get a stig in the end, so it's always gonna be on a Pterodon. How you doing, good sir? I think I won 2 fights, so we can get that last skill points here. Michelle Rat, how you doing? You're missing the crosses. Do we do a massive bombing line again? I kinda like this. Three can be here. Oh wait, so you don't have Vanguard. You have to be on the back. Okay. Yeah, I could do a massive bombing run. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll do it. It's still fun. It's still fun. I missed one of the. Oh, they had a lot of archers in the back. I guess I did have save one bomb for this though. Oh, you guys haven't moved yet? I forgot to move you. I forgot to move you. They're taking a little bit of cover here though. Cyrus is coming here. God damn, Saurus is a little bit late here. Go for that. We actually be pretty good at killing Pistoliers, but maybe we need more firepower. Looks like they're dying. Oh, we are gonna be fighting. We're definitely gonna be fighting Bretonnians. Like, we need to take one of the objectives of Esther's request was to own all of the deserts. So it's definitely gonna be a couple of Bretonnian fights, and that's gonna be some massive casualties, I'm guessing, on the peasant side. How much money is this? 600? Yeah, I'll take it. So we need one more level. We're gonna be fighting rats too. Like, well, the other conditions of this fight was to declare war at anyone that's above rank 10. So, yeah. I am guessing we're gonna be fighting at Clan Morse quite a bit. It's one of my guesses here. So we got 12 now. We have unlocked his special things. I do love this. This is a very nice one when attacking. We also have the improved toughness and ammo, and casualty replenishment, and damage, and recruit rank. We also get more skink sheeps if I wanted to. Don't know we want Fearless Leader. We saved a lot of points. Not sure what we want to use as a frontline if we want to use the Sauruses for frontline endgame. Wait, that's Pterodon Riders? And Rippers? I might actually take Blessing of Itzel. He didn't say, he didn't specify. We can ask him if when he pops in. That's only local, so that doesn't matter too much. Fearless Leader is pretty decent. What's the difference? Don't really see the difference. Oh, you get an extra bomb. Okay, you get 2 bombs instead of 1. Is that only for you? That's only for you, right? Yeah, that's only for TikTok. Maybe just do Proud Warrior. It's usually a pretty safe bet that you're going to be using Sauruses. Yeah, let's take that.
You must cry.
Got 7k. I think we're gonna go for Archon first. I think Archon is our easiest takeover here. We can start by controlling these lands, and then go west. And we can actually be like relatively safe if we go this way. We definitely have to start thinking about our next enemy. I do want to upgrade some Pterodons to a Fireball us, so they can actually do a lot of damage with their normal attack too. No. Gonna have to wait for that building. That's gonna take a little bit before it's done.
You must die.
Nothing here that will give us anything really. Oh yeah, we do have the Mask of Heavens actually. That's a quest we could do. Mask of Heavens. That it's true. That's forfeits. Yeah, sure. We'll get it. Wonder if I've only done that quest battle once, so I don't know how hard that is. If we can do it with our weird flying army with 3 Sauruses. Yes. Yes, I actually got the one I wanted. Fireball us. Blessed. Thank you.
You must hide.
Cool. Santul Uba.
Use Tiktaq'to, win battles against Skaven. Oh, this was so easy before, but there was a Skaven up here, but I think the nearest Skaven is probably Clan Morse. We use cavalry. Yeah. But some, I'm not gonna like give a, if the campaign is a little bit like unwinnable, it's just gonna be defeats. But like if I die off, and it's like a shitty troll campaign with actually no victories, like I could give it a couple of tries, like 2, 3 maybe max. But like if it's unwinnable, it's just not gonna go too far if you make it like too weird or too hard. That's like probably the thing that's gonna happen. Like we Edwin made a super hard request that wasn't actually really doable, and I lost it in like 7 turns. So, and I did another try, and we switched faction to Clan Eshin instead of Clan Morse. Like it was a slave-only campaign he requested, and that actually went good. Like, I didn't really believe in the slave-only armies, but it actually went good. We made it to like turn 80 before the dwarves went super crazy and started recruiting Ironbreakers. And the slave armies weren't really up to fighting those, even if we had a ton of... is that 4 turns? Holy shit, that's 4 turns to actually get that. How are you guys doing, by the way?
Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before.
Do I need to camp here for like 4 turns to actually get those units? I do have a decent income right now. That is not gonna rebel. Characters? Buildings, commandments. Guess we go in here and just build shit. I'm gonna have to go and trespass though. How many turns do I have on the quest? I really need to get that done. 14? 250 battle captives. Shouldn't be too hard. That Mask of Heaven's gonna take so long to get though. I do wonder if I need the units really that badly.
Tiktaq'to.
We wait for 4 turns. They have taken the gold mine here. Friendly with anyone?
And what can the Dawi do for you on
Knights
this
of the
fine day?
Flame, and those are definitely guys we want to take out. know how I want to play this. I could also declare war on the dwarves, but they are a little bit different here.
And what can the...
Not sure I could actually keep their territory if I did. Also need to break these agreements. I'm gonna want to get swarmed.
You must die! Take!
The only real way I could actually kill these...
These lands are ours.
So they own... I'm gonna have to hope that Arkan actually... It's the Ark. Maybe we go for this instead. Maybe we'll let Arkan be and we'll take this area. That's a gold mine too. I think we do that. I changed my mind. We're gonna go for Black Tower of Arkan. We'll get these Tomb Kings out of the way, and then we go for her. It's the lady. That's so crappy movement here in the desert though. This should be holding good. You got your wall up already, right? No, you actually haven't your wall up. Okay. 2 turns. We could start moving up towards... That's Rocknup Dynasty. That's the locked one. There's the border. I wonder if Rippers are long recruit, by the way. Followers of Nagash. One of their 2-term recruits. I would like 2 Rippers just to have as a little bit of a defensive army. We've got next turn. We could switch this to recruitment, right? Rank. Oh no, it only gives rank? I thought it would actually went for capacity too. We only have 3 capacity, right?
Tiktaq'to.
Yeah, we only have 3 capacity if we don't do global. I need the money for next turn.
Yes, you must!
Okay, let's see. Rippers are 2 turns. Yes, that's kind of sucks, but I think I want to get some anyway. Rippers, we get more fireballs too. We can actually get 2 fireballs while we're at it. That's gonna be 2 turns. Good global. No, I can't. I don't have money to global. That's gonna be it. That's what we're gonna get. So 10 turns on that, so we should get those fireballs. They're probably gonna get the oh, Grimgor is wiping out Eshin. I'm probably gonna get the wall up when I'm recruiting here. I wouldn't be surprised. They didn't have it now, They're probably gonna have it soon instead. Construction cost? That is good. Yes. That will actually make this kind of worth building. Your 10, that's your replenishment. Rippers under 80 upkeep, that's not too bad. Are you counted in Rippers too? Yeah, you are. Still haven't gotten a Saurus Guard Veteran. You usually get an event when you get a hero. Fairly often, at least. Malekith, thanks for the follow. How you doing? We can't reach. It's red. We're just out of range. But I do have one army. Plus they actually got the walls up. What did I tell you? They actually got the walls up. And they got Tomb Swarms out. In just a little bit. That is a trash army. We probably don't want to declare war now, so they don't do the right. So don't do the sandstorm thingy, since we can't really counter it. So we'll have to do a war next turn. I guess Tomb Swarms ain't too bad for us, to be honest.
How will negotiation aid?
Would love some siege stuff though. They are gonna counterattack us. I wonder what kind of map we're getting. So we got Necroswing, so that's pretty nasty. 3 Ushabtis plus their summons. 2 Tomb Print and 1 Tomb Prince, 1 Tomb King. This is just trash. We can bomb that. And we do have magic too now. Basically trash too. So we've got like 5 units that we kinda have to deal with. They're definitely gonna counterattack us though. I would have wanted to fight that fight in a siege. That would have been so much easier for us. I still don't have a siege attacker. My heroes need to be leveled up. I really hope they don't have a stack nearby. Okay, let's see what kind of map we're getting. I would love a support fight, but that's probably a little bit too much to ask for. Oh, it is actually a kind of a fort fight. This is actually a full block here. But they don't have any artillery, and they're attacking us. They have the Legionnaire Barrage, but no Tomb Swarm. Heroes are probably going to be the nastiest thing we deal with here. We could place some units here just to bomb them when they run out. Not sure if it's a good idea though. So we could make a defensive line, like here, with our Sauruses. They probably be safe. I would like something tanky for this army. Got 3 fireballs, they're really good doing stuff. Got 2 squads of rippers that can deal with infantry and stuff. We got really high weapon strength and frenzy. How many of you guys do we have? We're gonna have to be very careful with the bombs, so they actually do the most damage. Like, we could do something like this, and we just make a super defensive line against this wall here. I'm definitely not sure how aggressive we want to be. We have 9, 12 bombs. You don't have bombs, right? No. Could be fairly aggressive with our mage, I guess. We don't have too much magic though. Could be better to just wait and nuke the pile. They're actually coming right for us. No, they're waiting. No, they're moving. Just very, very slowly.
It's a skink tank. Buzz
We have a legionary barrage pretty soon. Yosuke. Can't remember how long cooldown is on a legionary barrage. There it is. I got 3 uses of that. Hit your those guys. We're gonna go here. I wonder if we just wanna maybe line up here now. Anyway. Did fairly well. I'm still a little bit afraid of all the big boy units here. Oh, shit, they actually got one good one in here. My bolas. Their first heal up. And went right through. Holy shit, that's a charge if I ever saw one.
Tiktaq'to!
Our fireballs doing. They're doing pretty good. Shit, I got them stuck here. Okay, need our fireballs here. Okay. We do have a little bit too many here in the way. Need to bomb a little bit of skeletons here. That's the second one. Are we doing the wrong tactic here? Maybe our Sarses can't really tank all of this. Big things are definitely an issue. Oh, that's what. Oh shit, I actually bombed my own units. How the hell were you out there? You were supposed to be here, all of you. Fuck me. What are you doing out here? Shit, they're actually breaking.
Not prudence!
That was pretty bad. Damn, Tiktaq'to is running. Shit, this is not going well. We're losing our last ground unit soon. It's too much micro for me, I think. Okay, Tiktaq'to is back. Yeah. That guy's still not dead though. I don't know who has bombs here and not. Maybe we are probably losing this. There's a little bit too much maybe for us. That Necrosphinx is almost dead though. Wonder if that's enough. And no magic either. Oh wait, you're actually... No! They killed my skink boy! They're all out of ammo. Maybe I should have done the Rippers a little bit earlier. I think they actually killed Yo, Lester. Yo, shit, how you doing? I don't have enough ammo to do this. I definitely don't have enough ammo to do this. That's my last Saurus coming in too. And he killed my skink, which is pretty damn bad. I have no ammo left whatsoever. Any bombs anywhere? Actually, I have a little bit of bombs here on you. Yeah, my Rippers are not gonna make it. Oh, you're super far away. I think we're gonna just break soonish. Yeah, I think we just pull out and pull away. Got the kings left. Yeah, I think we just cut our losses here. Just a little bit too much in that garrison with a full stack too. Yeah, and they definitely killed Esther straight away. His own campaign already dead. Too bad I don't have a siege attacker. That is so bad that I don't have a siege attacker right now. We definitely could have won that in the city. Yeah, we killed everything big. It was just a couple of tomb guards and the princess left. I actually lost one of my Sauruses too. It is pretty bad because I can't actually get a skink because I destroyed the building. That is pretty bad, for sure. And I need a skink. What could I destroy actually to get a skink? I could destroy that. I could definitely destroy that. And get more fireballs. For now.
My servant fails me.
Maybe I should have attacked straight away.
My faith.
Damn it, I should have attacked straight away. What am I thinking here, right? Oh, crap, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm just gonna reload that. I should have attacked straight away. I did forget they actually attacked on their turn, so they don't get replenishment. We should have just straight up sieged, I think. Yo, Bullock. I like the new patch. The new patch actually fixed the game pretty good. I think the game is probably one of the best states right now that it's ever been. Like, it's going pretty good. I think it's by far in the best state it has been in a long while. Let's see what they have here. Yeah, so they didn't get any replenishment at all.
My faith in you wins.
Yeah, we're definitely doing it again. Is there anywhere else I could build this? I could build it here. I'm losing. How much money am I losing here? 270? Yeah. I might... Do I get skink here? No, I won't get the skink here. I still need the casualties for quest though. Yeah, they didn't actually change anything from the beta if you played it, Warlock. They just patched it over. Actually noticed very few bugs so far. Like, not anything new, at least. Okay, so where they're raiding me. Ball Ed Alba. Attack rather than defend. Yeah, we attack rather than defend. They're raiding me here. That's fully walled, so we don't need to worry about it. And let's get Skink building. It was kinda terrible on release though, but I guess it's Corona and stuff made it way worse. Okay, we got a bunch of archers, basically a bunch of archers, and once we've dealt with those, we can take it easy and kill the Tomb Princes and Tomb Kings. Towers. I think we just gotta hide you guys behind the hill here, since you're my only infantry units. I'll split you anyway. I hope this is actually enough. It should be enough to deal with them. We killed everything nasty last turn. Every Ushapti, everything except their lords. There are some really hard factions though, that it takes a little bit longer to actually get used to though. Okay. See if we can drop your bombs. It's looking pretty decent. That is not where I placed you. Okay, there. That should be fine. Yeah, take it here. And that's the third heal. Oh, you have shit back here. I didn't even see you guys. Sorry. It's two guards. Haven't you killed those guys yet? We shot this on my birdies. Are you blocking each other here? I do wonder a little bit. Because you guys should have been able to kill these few archers by now. Ah, that's a miss. Did you get stuck? I hate this with the Rippers. They do get stuck so often, it's super annoying. Makes them almost unusable. They do get stuck super often, which makes them kinda bad. You have bombs. That Tomb Guard, that Skeleton Warriors. We don't need a bomb here. Looks like they're dealing with it. No bombs. So who has bombs here? We have two bombs, 3. Go and bomb with you. You have bombs too. Give you a group. You have bombs too. You also have bombs. Wish I had an icon for that or something. Fire vulnerable. I love you. Fire vulnerability is so nice. Oh, they're proofing. Let's forget of killing my priest or my little plague boy. He's not actually disintegrating though. Oh, there we go. So I don't think we can actually take over a lot of Tomb King buildings, so sacking here is probably our best bet. Our Legion Occupy. We did get another Saurus unit we can put in. So we have 3 again. 13. We definitely get that for the Sking Chiefs now. So if we lost ours, better we get a higher level one. Can conduit for you. It's amazing. We did. Oh shit! We actually got the building I wanted. I thought we got the Saurus building here, but we got the Skink building. Ooh, a weapon master. Yeah. I'll take you. Still pretty bad if we have to level them up from the ground up again. I guess since Esther, this is Esther's request, we kind of have to have him in again. So that was kind of wasted. Do we want to get more? Could get a perceptive one. Or an aggressive one. I'm gonna destroy most of this anyway. We can keep that, we can keep that, we can keep that. Most of the army is flying right now, because I have nothing better, really. No, we don't repair this. We'll let it repair itself. We repair the main city, that's it. We have a raid here. I think they might go siege straight away, since we're kind of a little bit low.
I'll redouble my efforts.
It's that skink.
There is nothing.
Have any hibernation attendants? Ooh, yeah, Artifice Hunter, we definitely want that. Let's see, do you have any hibernation attendants? I don't have any more, okay.
You must die.
Where's Pools of Despair? I have no army there right now. I wonder if that Tomb King army is within range. No. Giant Ripper.
Your prestige
Thank you.
grows,
Money.
my lord.
Ah, exactly
News
what I
of your
needed.
conquest spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
I still have the cheap building rights. Yeah, I do have the cheap building, but it takes longer. So, let's build the wall here and see what happens. There's a lot of cool units. I don't know if there's actually a Giant Ripper, but it might be existing a Giant Ripper. Are we? Did we actually get any casualties from that fight? Yeah, we got 113. We need at least 2 more fights. Ooh, that is pretty worthwhile building 2 walls. Yeah, sure, we'll build the Geomantic. Wait, we go for money. So you, Warlock, you haven't had a hero in a long while. I can actually spell your name too. Welcome in. So you are my what? You're not replenishment. So we can put you in straight away. And we throw one of these out for Esther. Who is my actual replenish? Let's see. We got the correct one now? Got 15%. That should be correct, I think. Looks kinda basic, that army. He will most likely fight us. We're still wounded. Maybe we'll do this instead. Let's see if it goes for us or not. That is actually perfect. That is perfect. We don't have to move too far, and we'll get him in radiant stance too. Don't know why he didn't attack though, but it's good for us. Got the full healing out of that one. So we're almost back to full. Battle Priest. So you were a hero during the last the 20 times Chaos Call France campaign then. 5 archers and 1 who shot the unit. That's not too bad. Guess map doesn't really matter. It's a sand dune though.
Tiktaq'to! Sal so texkik! Sa texkika!
folk.
Guess we could probably have you somewhere here. You don't have anything nasty. You got the aura, right? That should buff all of them. Oh no, I have 7 now. I thought oh wait, I missed one. I thought I wanted 8 of each before we upgrade to better stuff. Your Borlock, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you spending your prime here. I do appreciate the support to the channel, as always. It's looking like they are actually camping, so we're gonna have to be aggressive. But it doesn't really matter too much. Should we go in and do a big bombing run? Got some carrion here too. Do we need to wait for all of you, or do we just go in like crazy? Oh, they actually got that? Huh. I didn't think they would actually get the storm when we destroy their stuff. Let's see if we can get a good bombing run here. I'm hoping they clutter quite hard here. It's good enough. Good enough. God, their archer's pretty healthy. Got 2 there. Carrion? Are you actually kidding me? Carrion are killing my buffed up Pterodon riders? Goddamn Carrion? That's not right. There's no way Carrion can do anything. One of those units that never should have been in the game, almost. It's so bad. Okay, we've got probably a Shepty spawn coming in. That's a lot of boys here. I do have one more storm. They did actually spawn on our dudes, so let's see if we can pull the Rippers out. Ooh, he actually did Arab Swarm here. Get down. That's my comments. Team guards. You guys need to go here, whatever you are.
Formato.
Any other archers sneaking around here still with some HP? Looks like it. Are you actually killing something, Tiktaq? Give me the casualties I need. Yeah, Karen actually killed 3 pterodactyls. %, 1,000 gold. I'll take 1,000 gold. Thank you very much. Lust fireball us. Yes, please. Let's start. Guess we could get rid of you. You're wounded anyway. Get those blessed units in. So we got 50 ammo. Normal ones have 28 ammo. They're never gonna run out of ammo. They're gonna be always bombarding. Need magic items. How the hell did you guys not get a level up though? Gonna leave Sonnenberg as it is. I think we are right. That should be correct. We'll go up and take out Pulse of Despair, then we start with her, I think. Are we gonna keep this buff? We might actually get tier 4 here, and we might actually be able to build one of the expensive buildings for free. Or not for free, but for a reduced price.
You must kind.
We might start discovering some big factions soon too. Okay, walls. Walls and money. Don't know if I want to invest here. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not going around us. Gix game? Oh, you mean No Man's Sky? That's the only Gix I can remember. There's Gix in.
Tiktaq'to.
Fearless Leader. So that's Stegs, Basilodons, Pterodons, Rippers, Carnosaurs, Dreadsaurians, and his upkeep production and leadership. I kind of feel like this is a good thing for him. How much will our army go down? 3,038? I feel like this might be a good thing. Yeah, that went down like 400, and we don't even have an expensive army. Enter the game. Oh, that old game? Oh, holy shit. Wasn't that on like PlayStation? I feel like I played the demo of it or something. I think I never played the game, but I played it on a demo from the PlayStation magazine. I think we can do it with this health. What can you have here? I can't actually see your buildings. Guess we're just running up then. Still can't see your buildings. I'm actually able. I'm gonna do the march here. You're probably bombing run them, worst case scenario. There's still rebellion soon too.
You must hide.
You know what? I could have used the right here if I wanted to get there in one turn. But maybe that's something we save for something necessary. Could have used the right to get double movements. A gold mine will be very nice for us. We haven't discovered any factions, right? No, we haven't discovered any faction. Need to keep a close eye on that one. Okay, so you're probably dead here.
My servant fails me.
I can't see anything. So you got some Mushaptis, some horses, 3 lords. Yeah, yep, that looks okay. I'll start building at the last turn, I think. It'll be next turn. I'll probably put these with those guys. I don't have too many of these guys anymore, but I wonder if there'll be camp. Oh wait, that's only a lord. I think we might actually camp here, a little bit at least. Definitely want to be here so we can defend. Could actually be here too, behind the hill.
Tiktaq'to!
They're actually gonna camp on me? I don't think so. What do we have here? Darts are up there. Got the first heal already. second hill. There's an archer. I do want to use the bombs on these guys first of all, because they're gonna be running back to our small Saurus formation. 30 yield procs. Are they actually not gonna go, like, attack my main army? Are they just gonna be rolling around like flies here? While we bomb the shit out of them? I guess so. Don't know if they know what they're doing, the AI currently. Is anything down here? No, there's nothing down there. Pretty sure they have no range left either, right? Okay, all you boys are done now. Go take out the horses. Just gotta love my bombing birds though. Still need ammo on them. Not sure if we can get any more ammo. It's another person. They should be good enough to deal with us. Okay, let's go for that. Tiktaq'to, go for that. Oh, you're actually out of ammo. We'll go fight. Woo! I've got a bunch of princes left now. And a few skeletons. What if this is actually doing more negative than positive? A few... Like these two are the only two we have left with ammo. Okay, looks like they're popping away now. We gotta get through cursed maybe though. Yeah, definitely gonna get triple cursed here. Oh, wait, no, wait, we only got one curse? I thought it was Tomb Prince and shit into. Huh, maybe it wasn't. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it was 3 armies. I just... 250. I love these guys. Yeah, loot. Got the skink building again, if we want another skink. We could keep a humble dude running around. But I guess it's not really worth it. Yeah, plus they didn't even run out of ammo. They mostly run out of enemies. Like I think they're basically identical. From the normal ones, it's just ammo capacity. And these guys have a little bit better rank. Oh wait, they do have more health too. More health. More speed too. They're actually 154 speed. More speed, more ammo, more health. And I think the other stats are just because they're not ranked up yet. 78 missile strength, explosive ammo. I don't think we'd have super much armor piercing. They got a decent armor piercing, 5 and 11 explosive. We have buffed up them though, as much as we can already. I think they have all the skills that we can get for them. Speed, fizz, ammo. We got 10% from his perk here too, and we got the other 10 here. No, 12 here even. What would he get on the thing here? They get melee stats and missile resist on veterancy. But that's not super interesting for the Pterodons, but Rippers. Probably repair that. It's just 600. Yeah, I'll invest. I'll do it. We'll make the port. So now we have to start this war. Did we discover a new faction? Yes, we did. Khemri. Are you ranked 10 or above? No, 85. Khemri's also a viable conquest we could make. But I think we want to start working on the Bretonnians before they get too many alliances. Oh, this is good. We actually need to kill this faction for their alliance with our dwarves. So declaring war on her will pull her into our war without us getting the dwarves straight away. They do like us, but they're not gonna hold. Henry. I think Pools of Despair is probably going to get lost when we declare the war. We're going to go down and start from the bottom up. It ain't too bad. Less skinks. Nee. Less skinks. We could probably do grow up here. One building.
Guts. Lose your mind.
That's gonna be a rebellion. We might as well run down here and check it out.
Tiktaq'to, Sigal.
It will probably keep, but we need to defeat this one once before we move on. And I might want to get some more rippers, maybe. Maybe 2 is enough. Or if I want to replace for more fireballers, that would also work. Replace these guys for the fireballer ones. I'm also getting tier 4 next turn. It's definitely. I need to fix the camera actually. I haven't fixed the camera yet. Heroes, go bye bye. And you on fast and you on fast as go. Engineer. Tiktaq'to. She does have her army. I wonder if she has her army sitting here. That needs to be done. Either way here, so that's something we need to do. That's more money. I need to get... No, I think I skipped that growth. I don't think I have space for it. I would love to get a siege attacker. That's 6k though. Could get into this region here and we get a little bit cheaper buildings. Tiny bit. I need a siege attacker. Also need to start building this too so we can unlock the tech rights. I need a tier 2 at least. I'm thinking we could maybe salvage one from one of our... This wouldn't be bad either. The pylons. Definitely missing a scarred one. Let me just get the beast lair. 5.7. And we don't have enough for the wall. Or the... This is not a money-making zone, but it will buff our money-making zone. You just wait for the next turn. A bit of movement, tiny bit of movement. I think we want to replace a little bit of units here. I want to get more fireballs. I almost want to get more infantry too, but I can't really get any. But they are pretty sturdy. Actually, recruiting 750. 35 upkeep versus 60. You got 3 of those. I could keep a couple of these spears, like they're relatively decent at killing large stuff. Not sure how much I want to go for fireballs.
Chocolate cancel!
I guess we could get Rippers. We lose bombs though. I think we are replacing at least two. Two for more fireballs. Yeah, sure. I'll get it. Got the port next turn, get more money in 2 turns, get the walls. Should be okay to leave this. We're gonna have to take this on 2 turns too, because the rebellion will spawn too far away for us to kill it. Got correct trespasser. They definitely had an army down here. That's also gonna be a rebellion.
Short sparrow. Dartek.
Let's see where Godric is. Just passing up. Oh, he's going for Khemri. They're going for Khemri, I believe. You still only have 1 defensive. Let's hope you don't make 1 before we're ready. George Hasselhoff. Oh, that's a little bit of a weird war. Bretonnians are fighting each other. Yes, give me the research, good sir. I love research. That's good. That's good too. Salamanders. Ooh, we actually do get more ammo for pterodons here in the tech. I'll wait for that one though, but that's actually amazing. I didn't think we would get the ammo for them. 50-50. Let's go. So that's the tech we definitely need to go get then. 25% more ammo is... We almost got like... How much more ammo did we got then? Got like 50% more ammo then, I think, on them.
Tiktaq'to! Sure as ice.
I got so many of these guys. Wait, Vanguard. Forgot about Vanguard. We have Vanguard. Lost a couple of boys. We need to go here. Oh, you already have your bit done. big. Can you line up?
Something. Sargax.
I don't have time to use magic with this. Like I feel like we're just micromanaging 50 million units of flyers. Which we kinda are though, I guess. Any bombs left here? Yeah, we do. Oh no, going back. Run away. I definitely need to reduce the amount of flyers I have, I think. I need to get some real units. Soon-ish, at least.
Tiktaq'to!
I think I need to get rid of those. We just keep the fireballs and we'll get some other units that can handle sitting by themselves for a little bit. Would be nice. $680? Yeah, I'll take it. Great Plan Archivist. Oh, Great Warden. Give me research. Give me research. Oh. Where's the Great Plan Archivist? Is it only, it's only a Lord thing, I guess. Fearless leader. We don't really have any gold ranks yet, so those points are a little bit useless. Get 7 around though. I feel like we don't need that either. Maybe we just get his melee skills so we can actually do some damage. Hopefully. Four drums. Concentrate on self, leadership, charge, and speed. We've got a poison attacker or two. Did you equip that straight away? Oh, it's actually in enchanted item. Okay, that's not too bad. Definitely not too bad in that slot. I do want to get that if we do actually get that war going. 18, so that's rebellion next turn. If we do dealt with that rebellion, we're probably good to go with Bretonia. Ooh, I can actually get a beast here. I definitely want to get a steg or two. Just to have them for siege attacking and maybe a little bit more ground power. Probably 3-turn recruit. What if I recruit a lord here? It's gonna cost me... who's the cheapest here? Skink is the cheapest. 600. Yeah, you can do it. We'll get two steaks, maybe? We'll get 1 steak because that's all I can afford. Never mind. What if I ask someone for money? How much money do I need for another steak? 1400, so I will need like... maybe like 600. Never gonna get 600 from anyone, right? Like small maybe.
What you have to say. We'll hear it before oath gold. No reason for it.
No. He's probably the faction that actually likes us the most too. Yeah, him and the Sentinels will probably not. They're probably super poor. Yeah, they're not gonna give me anything. Yep, we're gonna have to do with 1 mistake. Gonna have to be enough. Rapunzel's strength was like 80 or something, last I checked. They usually don't... he doesn't really get too strong. I don't know why though. Most of the Bretonians down here never like go past a few settlements, and most of the time they get wiped out by either Khemri or Arkan in my games. Even the dwarves wipe them out sometimes. So we got the Crow quest too. Wouldn't mind a little bit of extra money. That might be a very, very bad Tomb King Rebellion. There's a chance that Tomb King Rebellion will be pretty bad. I don't know what kind of buildings he has built here, but if she's built military buildings, that could be a pretty bad one. Let's see, we can check her response. Oh, she's 100 now. She even lost a little bit of army she actually had. Greybeards are the strongest down here at 14. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we're back. Sword of Cain. If you keep the Sword of Cain in the altar and you're an elf, you can draw it whenever you like. You will not gain any benefits from actually having it. Just sitting there in like AFK stance. Okay, so we can actually get that dino in. But you will also prevent anyone else from drawing it. And if you have the sword and you are playing an elf faction, you can just put it down. You keep it for like maybe 1 or 2 groves of the sword before you go insane. And everybody hates you. And you just pick it up when you need it. Otherwise, if you're not playing an elf, you can't do anything with Shrine of Cain. Hope that helps.
This is forbidden.
This is decent. Looks kind of decent. Yeah, that's decent. I'm okay with that. Ooh, what's this? Glyph necklace, ward save 10%. You are welcome. Okay, we have our siege attacker. We have our siege attacker. I guess we pop one of you guys out. Pop you away. Get our money back. These guys are gonna be my siege attackers in the future. But for now, the other guy will be our dude. Slippery could be nice getting, but I guess we can continue filling that up. Poison. Okay. Do we even want to try and level this up? Like, I feel like if we do a war here, we're just gonna get her taking that. I feel like the growth might be wasted, but I'm not sure if we can actually defend it in time. Gonna be 2 turns. If I destroy that and start building this, maybe the wall will be up in time. That's still pretty fine. We do actually have a web going here on these 3 if we got the pylons up too. I wonder if the wood elves can actually build a shrine though. They can't really level up their cities, maybe wood elves can't draw it actually. I actually never tried taking over Shrine of Cain as wood elves. Okay, we can't reach within that turn anyway. Let's start building the basic wall. Yo Esther, how you doing? You already died. Sorry, I killed you. I kinda killed you. You were my skink, and so I made you a new skink. We're starting on the conquering thing. Haven't found a faction that's yet rank 10 or above though.
Yes, yes.
Jealous. Thank you for the prime here too. I do appreciate the support for the channel. I do hope you enjoyed my little ratty emotes also. How you doing? Okay, let's kill some peasants. Oh, that is good. That is a good... Oh shit, I should actually start on this. The 25% more ammo for pterodons. Hope you're happy with your flying army, by the way. 14 hours. Holy shit, I would have been dead. Hope you enjoy the flyers now, though. Yep, so we're gonna get the double war here. Let's see if we have time enough to go up north. I could use the right to move up north a little bit faster. It's so good having a siege attacker though. It's been so terrible actually having to build the siege engines. I guess you were going in here somewhere in this big old fireball squad. I wonder if we even send you guys in, or just let the flyers deal with this. Yeah, we'll probably send everyone in. Fireballs can go straight over. And the rippers. Give me a little bit on the side. Stag, go for the gates. Osauruses, you can just go climb up somewhere. See if there's anything left after our first bombing run. That's looking kinda okay, right? The fireballs are so destroying those though. Probably not even gonna need the bombs for these peasant units. Nope. Not gonna need the bombs. It's just casualties. I don't want to take the casualties because there was we only have one army. I guess we could have probably outdone it pretty relatively easily, but I didn't really want to like risk the army unnecessarily when I know I can do this basically without casualties. So it's more like a minor safety precaution for units. But we don't have many units that are vulnerable to Outer Assault. There are some units that are really vulnerable to an Outer Assault. But Lissaman usually have a lot of their units are actually really good in Outer Assault, so you can Outer Assault a lot of stuff without being worried too much. Oh, wait. So maybe that would have been okay. So no represent to finish. Like, we lost a little bit of Saurus here and one Ripper and nothing else. The Outer Assault would have been way worse. I probably would have lost, I would say 20% on every unit-ish. Don't think it would have killed anything, because I think most of these units are actually pretty good in Outer Assault. Even the Pterodons do pretty well, if I remember it. But I do lose a lot of units to Pterodons in Outer Assault. We just occupy. Ooh, got an amulet of Itzy. They buffed that. That was not... That's a good amulet. Million skinks though. Not the best blast we could have gotten. Yeah, we'll take that Itzy amulet. Esther. We will get the gear here. Ooh, wait, I got a glyph necklace too? Ooh. You want that on you, maybe? Word save instead of that, maybe? Guess we should pimp out Esther. Like, it's his request. He should have a pimp character, right? Double barrel. Ain't the worst, but definitely not the best. You could actually make some use out of it, since they have a pretty decent range. Not a low armor piercing though, right? No, pretty low armor piercing. But it's not useless, at least on this faction. 17. Blade Monster? Sure. Okay, let's see what happens here, if we're actually good or not. We have nothing fun.
Tiktaq'to.
Be okay. We might get raided from the left here. I wonder if I want to build this. We're just gonna wait. We got Grove here.
You must die.
Trade resources don't really give us anything since we have no trade. So probably build this actually here since we get a gold mine. Would be nice stacking the storm markers. They do actually have an army there. So I guess Pools of Despair might be gone. Could actually cancel that. Don't get the growth back now. But do get the money back. Yeah, we'll get the money back. I'm almost certain they will actually take that. Almost certain they will take that this turn, since we didn't get them all up. Very big provinces, but it's a very good one too. See if we see a response army coming over. Oh, they didn't actually take it? Ah, wasted. Wasted growth then. Hero action success. We are not using heroes right now in the field. They are recruiting currently. Could build this here for now. Pretty cheap. Does give me anything? Capacity for skink freeze. Pretty good. Hope you're not thinking of a new army anytime soon.
You must die.
Don't know if it would have been worth actually, if they attack now, it could have been worth using the ritual just to get a double movement turn. But they might be just waiting here, since we're really close by. Oh yeah, they're defending rather than attack. This went very smoothly. That's speed also. Got 5 turns for the extra ammo. Golf Trek. Do you have Felix here too? Ooh, we get the Gotrek and Felix perk done. Nice. Extra horses, extra archers. Nothing bad. Gotrek's unbreakable though, so we're gonna have to beat him down. Yo, Rog. How you doing? It's Esther's request. It's a little bit of a special one. Doing good too. Little bit hairy in the start with this campaign though. But it's going pretty good now. Tiktaq'to. Okay, that's almost. Let's you.
Tiktaq'to!
Definitely taking a little bit of damage here. Let's pop that ability. Okay, we're in. There's an archer here we need to take care of. See if we can get you on the archers. We might not need to though. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit of a heavy micromanage issue. Definitely a little bit of heavy. You two have bombs. Gonna have fun here then. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Dino poop strong. I wonder if this does it actually hurt like my flyers here? I do kind of want to know, so I know if I can actually throw nasty spells on the flyers. No, it didn't. Good to know. Okay, we're in. Go! Hello. Got some knights here. Okay, we got another flyer here. Let's go deal with them too. Okay, that's Felix. It's almost dead. You boys go down and help out. So do Tiktaq. Okay. They come with their horses here. Let's go off with you then. Where's Gotrek? Felix shattered. Gotrek's here. He's actually getting pretty bombarded by the firebombs though. He is dying from firebombs. That's actually some insane damage from the firebombs, considering it was lowered. Okay, got to get Felix killed. Can't remember what trait we get, but I think we get a pretty decent one. Gold mine is mine.
Tiktaq'to, Shikal.
He got unbreakable. Okay, I guess that's not super nice, but it's definitely something. I don't actually know if I want unbreakable on Tic-Tac-Toe. He is a little bit squishy to have unbreakable. I guess that 8% hit point is pretty decent for 1 point. 18 for you. Fireball might actually be okay since we're flying. Yeah, I'm gonna take Fireball. Ooh, that is some extra money here we got. Let's see, that's 600. We have these guys. Are they actually friendly with anyone? Of course they're friendly with damn dwarves. We're gonna have to go kill those dwarves sooner or later too. Preferably later. So much money. Guess we could upgrade this. Maybe. I'm considering if we should trade with someone. Is anyone willing to trade? I would like more money. 60-fold.
These lands are ours by the right
I guess we're not producing enough here. Yeah.
Do you want?
It's not really worth trading with anyone. We might as well go get the port here and just get stuff done instead. We're producing in our cities now. Derby's actually producing pretty good. This will beat it later. Especially when we got the Stonemakers up. Could ask to join a war too. Oh, I think Grimgor actually beat the shit out of Eshen. Because he actually succeeded as well on Eshen. Oh, is that would be a first that actually Eshen dies off super early. No. Yeah, I could build that. Bill 8 will get its next turn. You warring with anyone that I could just join in on? I could join with Cetra. I could definitely join Left War with Cetra. Hello, good sir. I would like to be at war with you guys. Do you accept? I think get a trade. I don't think we'll get anything though. We're gonna have to beat Cetra anyway. Because he has one of the... You got 10k. Oh, you're still stingy with the cash, I see. Okay, I guess we could get maybe 800. Okay, good. We got a war. I like it. We could actually ambush here. See if they have an arm. Are they a defensive faction? Yeah, distrust the Empire and defensive, so they're probably not gonna attack. Maybe. So we'll bait them a little bit. See if they wanna have a roll. This is kind of bad for us though, but they still have 2 agreements here with us, so I'm probably thinking they will break them before they declare war. Or I'm hoping they will. I think I'm gonna go sack that, because I don't really want it. Is that your only city, by the way? You have 2. You have 1, you have 2.
Yes. Do you know who I am?
We haven't discovered any factions yet either. It's kind of weird. Dune Kingdom's actually risen to 11. Yeah, he gets extra bombs. And he gets perks for them too. No. That's romantic. So, first things first, he has upkeep reductions for them. Which makes them super cheap. Like one of the cheapest units the Lisbon have. And then as a faction trait, you will also get a... Pterodon gains a unique battle ability, which is another bomb. Normally they only have... I think they normally have this bomb only, drop rocks, but now they have the drop rocks of Totec, which does a lot more damage, and you can click them at once and get a massive damage boost. So you can click them at the same time, like I do, and basically kills the unit straight off. So yeah, they're kind of nice. Oh, I can't reach that? That's sad. This is definitely something we need to start on. We need to get him walled up as soon as possible. And that is definitely something we need to, so we can get a public order building down here. I think we just sack. We could try this out result now, just for a little bit of a science. Like, this is something I would always play, because casualties are usually high and artillery might die. But we really don't have anything vulnerable, so let's see what happens. Yeah, we just took a bunch of damage. But that is a pretty okay out result, I would say. But it's still something I would like to avoid. Haven't been any dinos left Gorok and the wandering gnome? Gnome, I guess? We do have pretty good replenishment here, but still a lot of damage to take for just saving 5 minutes. And if there were like a couple of armies stacked there, that could be real nasty. How are we doing on ranks? I could actually do rally now. I'll upgrade Chain Lightning. I guess I could take Speed, so we can actually get Slippery.
Tiktaq'to.
Let's see. Let's hope I actually didn't kill my army now, though. I shouldn't have. Like, I don't think anything could kill us even with that kind of wound. We should be able to go into Al-Hakik next. Al-Hike, maybe? Al-Hike. Maybe it's actually Al-Hike. I think they're gonna start raiding us soon. Ooh, I don't have a wall there yet. Oh, Kabad. I don't really want to lose that. That's just too much investment. I gotta remember, if I do the right, I think I'm stuck in March Dance. So I want to do the right. I'm not gonna make it anyway. I think if I do the right when I'm in March Dance, I cannot actually go out of March Dance. But we might as well try it now. I'm pretty sure it's like a little bit buggy like that. Yeah, I can't go out of it. So, yeah.
I must keep my holy vow.
What do you have? I wonder if I could actually
You
beat
dishonor
you
me.
anyway. Anything else there is pretty good. He might just sit and raid me here. I'm a little bit considering going towards him too and fighting on the March Dance. Because he can barely march there, so he shouldn't be able to attack. I'm also a little bit considering I might lose this if I go too aggressive here. He might just run away. I wish they actually fixed that so you could actually go out of it. Because it makes it a little bit less useful. I just declared war on you. Like 1 second ago, seriously. Okay, he's raiding me. So we are gonna have to try and ambush this guy. I'm gonna hope this guy actually makes it. Maybe I build a like small skink army or something here while we're raiding. I think that Croxigore does strong one. They're pretty good fighters. Could be worth not losing this. Let's build a little bit of skink support. That might help. We still have a pretty decent garrison. I did build a wall straight away. That might be doable. I think global in some terror. I don't think I can.
Tiktaq'to.
I wonder who's first here, this guy or this guy? Shit. I knew there was one coming though. I do have the regiment skinks. Okay, he is just gonna be annoying. So I guess we just have to win this fight here. Got the extra pterodons. Ooh, plus the Saurus warrior shields. Razor sacked 2 cities. Did get a little bit of extra here. Yeah, I'll take those guys. Anything goes. I do actually have a pterodon here. Get you guys too. Can I afford everything here? I'll take everything. Yeah, I'll take everything. We're good. That should be fine. What the hell is that? I have never seen a Bretonnian army full of foot squires before, ever.
I will not blight my soul.
Any chance I can actually block you? 62? Pretty decent. Of course you failed though. Damn it. No ones. Celadon stags. And a scrying pool. Yeah, I need a scrying pool for the last text. Going negative 60 right now. I'm kind of hoping he is like confident enough to actually beat us with that foot squire army, so we can actually get him out. I don't really want to hunt him down. Okay, it looks like the shitty Bretonnians in the north. Oh yeah, he is gonna be annoying. He is definitely gonna be annoying. Don't think I can actually get to you right.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Yeah, I need another turn. That sucks. I should have maybe used it. We're doing 56 gold plus here, but we can dismiss his army as soon as we're actually okay with the walls and stuff.
Do you take me for a child?
We could probably block him next turn. Hopefully. We do get more movement when we have the skink in the army. So hopefully we'll be able to get him. Yeah, he's either waiting for a secondary army or he is too weak. That guy destroyed my plan so hard. He should be stuck here though. Like if he goes into the water, we got him. Come on. Come on. Do it. Thank you. Okay, he's dead. Tibu got immortality too. Good job, Tibu. Okay, so we got that under control now. That was up next turn.
You dishonor me.
Say goodbye, Morgan of the Flame. You coming with a dude extra? I guess we're gonna go that way then. So you actually want to fight now. That's pretty good. That is a decent auto resolve. That is definitely a decent auto resolve. Depends on how greedy I want to be. If I want to get 2 fights in 1. He could get a really bad retreat here though, since there's a coast, so we might want to out-resolve it just in case. Because he is dead if we out-resolve. I'll take the money. I think because this is a very bad retreat zone, he could retreat over here and we'd have to fight, chase him down again. And we really don't want to do that. Like that. Okay, so we got the wall here. It means we can actually build a gold mine too. And we'll get more money from the stone pylon. Actually, can we build a scrying pool? 3,800? That's a no. I guess we just wait here then.
Not in this world or the other.
To get the wall, so we're relatively safe. I wonder if they killed off, I haven't actually seen you, so I don't know. They must have killed off, Arkan, I think. 6:30, how you doing? I think we hope for this ambush so we can dismiss that army. And we'll go for, go right over the dwarves. See if they actually killed off Arkan. A little bit tired today, 6:30? Oh, you don't like lizards? Too bad. That's too bad. I didn't get that one. There he is. I'm definitely getting low on money here, but I need to get those guys out of my lands. Yeah, that's a pretty shitty army. We can march.
No.
Tiktaq'to. Short sparrow.
22. You can actually get a stig now, but I can't really afford you on the stig. As long as this shit is still up. So we're gonna try again. Maybe I could actually pop a couple of you away. 400. 14 hours? You're not the only one. And Esther had a pretty 14-hour day too. 250, 250. You're super expensive on this guy. What's your speciality, by the way? I'm a Million Vanguard Dodge. I would actually like to compare you to another one, if they're worth like having in Tiktaq'to's army, maybe. 250, you're cheap, you're relatively cheap. I guess we could do it with this.
Cool.
You're gonna cost me so much if I give you a stag. I think we just gotta save that skill point for next turn. Nope, full Warsaw Nagash is still alive. Apparently. Yes! Suck it! We'll just do this, we'll get rid of the army. Teach you raiding me. You want peace? No. I don't know why, but the most annoying faction in this game to actually fight is the yeah, we sacrificed them. I don't care about these guys. It's definitely Bretonia. They're supposed to be the chivalrous ones. Like, I never ever get raided so much by anyone except Bretonia. Like, they are the raiders. They're worse than Norska in most cases. Oh shit, look at that. Pretty bad. Did you get this tier 3? And of course you did. Make it suck. How many turns do we have left on the quest? 15? Yeah, we should. It's really good. I would have hoped they didn't build this up too fast, but they did. Take a lot of upkeep, yeah. But if you raid as a player though, you're gonna get shit on. You get the shitty traits, and you lose chivalry and everything. Okay, let's give you the signal. You gotta be fucking joking me, right? I can't actually get to you. And I can't block you either. Yo, Pancake, how you doing? How the hell does this work? Like, I know we can't block him because we embedded, but still. How were we not able to get that guy in front of our face? That is so bullshit. I wonder if we can take that garrison with this. I don't think we can. But I'm not sure. I would love to sack it once more. Maybe. It's still super weird though. Like, I wonder if it had anything to do with... We didn't do anything. We could load it and just science it to see if it's was the hero's fault or if it was the some weird movement bug. Like, sometimes you do actually start the turn without full movement for some reason. And it could have been one of those. Like, you start with like 40% even though you're didn't really do anything. No forced marching or forced landing. Just starts out sometimes with like 40% movement. Like we were... Oh, okay, we're still here. Okay, it's still bugged. Okay.
Tiktaq'to, Shikal.
Some reason.
Shilimato.
I guess we just do it then.
Rudans.
Yeah, must have been weird. Like, we were standing here, he was standing here, we retreated and we couldn't even get close to him. We're gonna fight Grimgor so hard now, this campaign. I feel it. Yeah, he escaped just because of that. And he's going exactly the wrong way. Silly, that's trying cool. I'm missing 100. I'm actually missing 100 gold.
Honor to your ancestors. Not by me.
Why did you have to go north of all things? Okay, now you're dead. Now you're definitely dead. There's no way you're escaping a second block.
Guts.
Okay, you're a second horde that started in our territory. That wall is getting built. I'm running out of turns to actually do my Blessed Tower's Shield mission, which I kind of want to do. It's still 14 turns, so I guess. You have one city. You have no army. I feel like this is worth keeping. Like a little bit at least. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for him. He should be liking camping now though, because he can't really move. Okay, there is no way in hell you're gonna escape one more time. We attack him, he escapes. You're definitely within range now. Okay, got him. That's actually a pretty bad out result. You start out with buddies with them. You have a non-aggression and a military access with the Greybeards prospectors, but they're probably gonna break it, like pretty soon. If they don't, they do break it later. They're the treacherous dwarves. They usually break their treaties pretty hard. I've never been in a game when actually able to keep them as allies for... I think I have like 1 or 2 games, but most games they do break all the agreements and just attack you. What? Mollog Death Dealer? That doesn't sound dwarvish at all.
Take priest. Attack! Lord!
I think these two are gonna be the bombers first. Yeah, that looks like good bombs. Yeah, we can do it here too. That's pretty good. Rippers are doing good. The hero's almost here. We got extra units? Yeah, I got the Rippers too. Oh, you both are here? Cool. Go kill stuff.
So does us.
We'll check the Lord name. Nah. They don't run until they get scared. They're peasant. They're not prepared for the Dynam poop. They are definitely not prepared for the Dynam poop. You're currently working on a huge site, a couple of million euros as a construction manager in Germany. Lack of corona measures? Oh, holy shit. No, we didn't take any damage, so we might as well take the money. That seems a little bit, maybe. Let's see, where's the dude? Yeah, he's actually called Mollog. Or Molgo. Death Dealer. That sounds like a Skaven name. Like, this is dwarf names. Daled Dragonslayer and Tiktaq'to. But that is definitely not a normal name. I actually never noticed the dwarf names. I usually don't look at them too often. Okay, so we need to run now. We need to be quick here. Holy crap, our movement is... Oh yeah, we attacked this turn. That's fine. I'm gonna run over the mountains and see if we can deal with Arkan and the other dudes. So this is pretty bad that they are actually going out here.
I will not blight
That's
my
their
soul.
main army. That's a Skaven, a Ragnarok army. Goldrang. That looks pretty nasty actually. Okay. Let's build that scrying pool so we can get the tech done.
You Edgar Gore.
These Skaven are hairy dwarfs. Okay, Nick, we got the walls up now everywhere, so our region should be safe-ish. I think. And we can go on a little bit of a crusade on the left. A little bit afraid of getting the Tomb King stone. Arkan could have a lot of stacks by now. They raised it. And they looks like they occupied it, so they have hidden lairs. Apparently. We'll need that. And we'll need what? Money? Get more money? Could actually wait and build this instead, would be better. This is so shitty money down here. We're earning a 664 upkeep right now. Grove. We're gonna replace that Grove as soon as we're getting some things done. I'm gonna lose a little bit of health here by running over. Ooh. Okay. Oh, so Arkan only has Sorcerer's Island. That is tier 5? When the hell did you get tier 5?
You dishonor me.
That is actually tier 5 already. Junior was busy. I actually I PM'd him the other day. He had a lot to do right now, so he was a little bit busy. They will be coming soon, I think he said. Family stuff, I guess, and work. He didn't get infected though.
No!
But he's still in quarantine because he had contact with someone who had it. I'm actually quite surprised that it took out Arkan even. You gonna siege him with... Oh yeah, you're dead. Ah, yeah, you're dead. That's why you're sieging me. That's my money you're sieging, good sir. I think we can actually dismiss this army now. I think it's done its part. We don't need them anymore. Ooh, actual income. We want this building here. We'll buff the ports. Will you fight me here? Oh yeah, you will. That's a lot of heroes. Got Pegasus Knights too. That is pure crap though. Got 4 paladins to deal with. 2 paladins and 2 lords. I think we do this here. They haven't built anything. It's just their base garrison. They didn't build a wall. They usually don't build walls. Bretonnia is really bad on building actual walls. Not that their garrison gets too much stronger, but yeah.
Tiktaq'to!
Soras ice. Kuras ooze.
It's a skink
We save most of the bombs for later.
Tiktaq'to!
They are also already running.
Tiktaq'to!
I actually lost a dude here to the archers. I got the lords coming in now. Go deal with this, I think. Okay. Back here. Knights errant. Great knights there. Definitely one of the nastier stuff. Knights errant. That wasn't even great knights. They'll have some bombs here, right? Want to get into our runners here. We don't want to do that. We don't want to fight those. The Grail Knights are running. And more Knights errant coming in. It's fine though. Because the Knights are getting they don't have really any archers left. A blob of death down here. That's one's gone. They're already dead. I wonder if we can get these. They're pretty fast, but maybe if we get a poison attack on them, would be kind of nice. Get a couple at least. Yeah, we dropped a few. Oh, I actually lost one. Almost. Oh, it's a blessed one too. I hope you were actually surviving. And see that guy got so wounded. He must have broke. Or was blind. Like, all the others we don't care about. The blessed ones are the best ones. They're the one we're gonna keep forever, basically. One left? Holy shit. Oh, he got to retreat out of the thing. How much movement do we have? We definitely want to attack this city this turn.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
15. When do you get your stegs? 18? Let's do a little bit off. You're almost up to your solar engine though. Oh, you almost died. But you didn't. Garrison super wounded too. I do need to sack 2 cities within 11 turns. But it would be nice getting a tier 4. But I could definitely sack it too. Probably wasn't so wounded here, we would definitely have to resolve that. But he is super wounded. I'm gonna pull you out straight away, I think.
Tiktaq'to!
You leave. Go.
Tiktaq'to! It's a skip-tack. Pure talk.
They are already running. We haven't even gotten to the gate, basically. Oh, gate glitch. Thank you. That unit counts as a capping unit? It should. Oh, you were too far away. A little bit early there. I'll snipe that guy. Oh yeah, we actually have the city now. Go in. That's our gate. Let me in. Let me in. I wonder how much money we can actually get from this. It is a region I want. I would benefit from just occupying it. But I need to sack too, so... And I only have this army, so I think it's gonna be a sack occupy. I'm gonna get it down to 3. Sadly. It's only 13k. It's not barely worth it. Barely worth it. Digging a skink building. Disciplined. Pretty decent. Could recruit him just to have him for later. Also got a slime building. Let's see if I need that slime building. Can't remember. Life first. Move any character to Golden Tower. Golden Tower is so far away, and I do have to meet like 5-6 factions. Golden Tower is Krokar's region. I need it for what? I need it for research. I need it for this one. I could build it myself later. I don't really need this building. Walls would be okay here too. Yeah, let's get the good walls. So that's he is actually taking over this. Oh, that's money. So he's actually going up northwards again. That is the last Bretonnian settlements we have. Still haven't gotten the scrying pool done. That's a no. Still waiting for that guy to start raiding me. Still waiting. Say what? Oh, you probably didn't have a city left because Arkan took it. Yep, hold your visions. Do I need to play this? I don't want to play it, so I guess we play it. Damn it, I didn't get the things done now. Yeah, that's definitely need to play some Forge Archers. I wonder if our be fast enough? You got 117 speed. You should be faster than these guys, though. He is so weak still, even though we buffed him up.
Mundi!
Well, get that kill. Thank you. Okay, so we need to build this region now. Unfortunately, got a little bit of delay. We need to get the walls up fast, so we can actually take the rest of this before the Super Tomb King Rebellion starts. Oh, you survived? You actually survived. That has done everything good for you. Your armor is super low, so I guess we can give your armor 16. We're getting to dino levels, like very soon. Actually get a couple of dinos in the armies. Okay, you have one shitty unit. Do not kill my bolus, please. Thank you. Chaos corruption here. Characters. What the hell's spreading chaos corruption down here? One more level. One more level. And one more level for you two for the solar engine. Guess we do cleanse corruption. Okay, so now we need to go up to Sorcerer's Island and get that shit under control. Actually tier 5 here pretty soon. 1,800. Rainfall done next turn. You spreading any corruption here? No, you're not. You're not spreading chaos here then. Leaning towards 28% chaos corruption. That's weird. Yeah, but could there be beastmen still here? I'm pretty sure I saw that faction die. We could have respawned another beastman, I guess. And we killed our beastman faction and that spawned in our territory. Oh, good. Now we're good. That guy has 2 full stacks, and now he started raiding us instead. Goddamn rats. Yep, there's definitely something here. Ancient burial mound. Army is here. It's only rating me for 300.
Horned One watches me.
That's leveling up next turn. This is this turn. So much money.
You must die.
Oh no, geomantic things here. I want to get one entire arc gun. Probably one here too, so we just can get the stuff going. They came and raced it again. Same dudes. Okay, so now we finally have this unlocked, then we can do this one. We need to do them one turn each if we don't want to keep the shrine full.
Dare petition, Archon the Black.
Prudence.
That should be fine. I need to sack this for the quest. So now I got the Blessed Tower's shields. And we'll take it. And repair it. So now we actually have 4 Blessed Sour's shields if we need to get them. They're really nice too. I might want to get a little bit more of a melee heavy. I'm thinking of replacing these guys. Then we'll have 6, 7 pterodons at least. Plus the rippers. They aren't really doing much. And probably throwing out the Legion. Like it's way more expensive than the other dudes. Then we'll have 2 spears and a 4-liner. These are super cheap though. I don't really feel like I need them anymore. I definitely need some infantry. Solar Engine 2 for Shibu. Actually, I could have saved one and gotten rid of the Stegodon. Like, we are not far out from getting Stegs on the heroes anyway. Bowman of Oreo encountered, so we actually found another army. Let's see, I'm doubting they're rank 10 or above, but we'll see. No, they're not. It's full of Urfangash here. Let's see if we go to our Archon.
My faith in you wanes.
Shrieking Blade. Otherwise nothing.
I forbid this.
A whole lot of Tomb Boys though. You fighting anyone? Oh, you're on the way to the dwarves. I guess you go kill yourself here, hopefully, so we don't have to deal with them. What are we getting on this now? Oh, this is already surpassed. I do still kind of want the growth here. Let's see how many Skeleton Boys you get in one turn. We might actually not get there in one turn. That'll be good. You're next, etc. You're next. Sentinels might actually be next too. Still haven't seen any beastmen down here. It's going down now, though. Oh, there they are. I see where they are. Hello, stags. Esther got a stag? Orla got a stag? Okay. I'm feeling a lot better. Hello, good sir. Where to take your stuff? That's pretty cheap, we can build that. Gonna need some money here next turn, but we'll get it. Last check, just got upgraded to tier 3 too. Pretty sweet. Can't believe they're actually gonna get killed by beastmen up here. Could be a pretty big fight here, right? Seems like mostly scaly boys, but a lot of them. So the Copper and Furious here, both things we wanna take down. Black Tower Arca needs a pylon and it needs a temple. I can afford both. That's a pretty good auto result, but probably gonna play it just in case. We don't have immortal heroes yet, except one. Holy shit, we're getting reinforcement from everywhere. I guess we could start here. Did I miss anyone? Yeah, I'm right first.
Tiktaq'to!
Let's see if we overkilled it here. There's a couple boys coming in. Oh, there's more boys coming in. That is some... Oh, holy shit. We actually got the tier 3 already healing. We procced all of it at once. That is pretty nasty. Let's beam it too. Okay, we got a lord here. Of course, it's gonna hit us pretty badly. Friends, some Shoppies, and actual Lich. Oh, you are not done yet. Doggies and carrot. Have fun. Two bombs here. Oh, you didn't die, King? I did not see you didn't die. That's the other one here. Get them too. What was that spell? You mean the beam? That's a spell you get when you are when you upgrade the solar engine on the Skin Priest. You can also do the normal units too. It's this one. You get 2 charges. Nothing like really. I've got to do this here. It's pretty good too. It's actually pretty good. It's not actually just a looker. It's actually pretty decent. Get a little bit more here. We can do another one. Just waiting to get maximum efficiency on it. Okay, this should be... We can just do it through here, I think. You see the nice thing? Oh. Burns 3 units. Oh, he actually got stuck down here. Let's go. Ooh, you guys are getting a little bit beaten here. Doom Prince and you guys are being bullies. And Shoppies here are kind of nasty to our stag. Let's go throw up a curse. Guess I sneak that guy in. Aren't you dead yet? There we go. Got another curse up. Got a few bombs left. 2 bombs left. You could request a Gorok campaign. Yeah, that's poopy. That is pooped. Got a king. And he's pooping too. Let's just get rid of him so we don't get the curse. We'll run away. Fuck, we got a curse anyway. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter then. They're actually getting So many kills for this. That's not even including the bombs, that's just pure firebomb damage. That should be it for them. Executioner 2. Monster of the Skies. I can't remember this skill before. But it's a pretty decent skill. It looks like it. Recharge while flying, so it's not gonna recharge while fighting. But it's a 31 second duration of 40 melee defense, I mean. I don't actually remember having this, but definitely better than the other thing you get here. Never gonna get that thing in a long while. You know what? I wonder if the like the Morslev's Raiders or whatever they're called. I wonder if they count as a Skaven army. They're kind of a Skaven army? Kind of? A little bit?
Chaos.
Bretonnia with no cavalry? You count lords, rogue. I've actually done that already though, once. But it wasn't too bad. I think they have pretty good units. As long as you can use your lords on the mounts, it's kinda okay. And lords and heroes. I think that would be pretty easily done, even. You get to use like a couple lords and catapults, and you're good to go. Yeah, get them all. Or do we get more money, maybe? We get more money. Okay, so we want to take that city on tier 3. We're gonna have to go kill that beastbender and save her. She doesn't kill herself. I think we actually got this zone under control now. We just need to push east here. I don't see any obstacles here. Except a little bit of an obstacle. Troll campaign with no more, but that's just trolls. That's just troll army then. That's what you like. That's his best setup, and it's yeah. You don't even need marauders really. Yeah, but you can get the trolls pretty early on. Especially if you got a confederation, like you just need a tier 3 city, right, for the trolls? Confederate someone that has a tier 3, build the building, never look back again, go sack stuff. Lost to another Norska tribe? I usually leave Norska. Oh, we got the shittiest mission, I think. Blessed Bastion Solar Engine. I wonder if there's anything that's worse in here than that thing. I guess I can't actually look at the spawnings right now, because I have none. That's probably one of the worst blessed units you can get. I think it has perfect vigor rights. I can check it, but it's still a Bastiladon either way. But you know, it's actually getting pretty late, and I do need to get some food before I need to go to sleep, so I think we're gonna have to continue this tomorrow. But thanks for watching, do hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tune in. Have a great rest of the evening. Bye for now.